flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Borja Mayoral. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mario Martin. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Borja Mayoral. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Borja Mayoral. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Diego Rico. That's really well cleared. That's been won straight back. Diego Rico. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Valverde.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Rodrigo. Certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Muscular approach does pay off here. He has found the way through. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has been knocked clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. Courtois sends that a long way and reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mario Martin. Good take, and is he in? Real chance! Danger averted for now. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bellingham. He's having a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice ball from Mayoral. And he's managed to get free. Ball from Mayoral. Oh, sweet feet. Tchouaméni played towards the front line. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Diego Rico. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mario Martin. Probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. He cuts out the supply.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And now the breakaway. Cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure. Well, they could break here. Mario Martin. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Diego Rico. Can he spark a counter here? So who's he picking out? Diego Rico. Cross to the back post. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. quality ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior, in by Vinicius Junior, and that's a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diego Rico, gently done. And it's played forward. Now it's Borja Mayoral. And that could set him on his way. That's good defending, very good defending. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, and the ball's come loose here, out to the right. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold, now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, it's lofted through here. And here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, and here's Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! Really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Out to the left it goes. Diego Rico. Played into the middle. Could move up a gear here. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Mbappe is onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Clears it away, and he shoots! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Mbappe! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. I mean, he was never going to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Diego Rico.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, good-looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mario Martin thinks one through. Diego Rico. Oh, he's called him down. It's a free kick. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Cleared away. That'll be a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Martin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe! He can get that clear. Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. He's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Aim forwards. Mario Martin. Ball. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. That had too much on it. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Mbappe has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mbappe, here you can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Well, that's well seen too. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivered in. Yep, it's a corner. They couldn't read. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Borja Mayoral. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Mayoral brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. It's a sharp pass. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Borja Mayoral. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Barely quarter of an hour played. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni moves short. Can he deliver? Valverde over to the left. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance, tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. It's Valverde. He's had a shot! Chance here to counter. Good ball, good take. Spread out to the left. This looks promising. Rodrigo. So what can they make of this? Time, excellent interception. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Now it's Borja Mayoral. You can run onto that. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Valverde is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mario Martin. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out to the right, back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Diego Rico. That's a good ball. Borja Mayoral. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Valverde. He's in a good position here. Might be danger here. Rodrigo
really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Valverde, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Borja Mayoral. Looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. Diego Rico. Such a clever touch. That is a good ball to find. And the shot! The ball's... that is asking for trouble. They've played it short. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's there to clear it. Martin. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mario Martin. It's a quick ball upfield. Great ball if he can get there. Borja Mayoral! He's managed to get it all wrong. Mayoral.
The pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's him. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Chance here to counter. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Diego Rico getting this one clear. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again. No. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Mbappe! That has been cut short. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral. Well, they can break here. And it's Bellingham. That's a dangerous ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tchouameni cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Borja Mayoral, and he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a great chance! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That was very necessary. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Oh, that's nice. Takes aim and crosses. And the keeper has it. Mario Martin. And reclaimed it in a trice. Diego Rico. It's gone for a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diego Rico. Nice control. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And here's Rodrigo. Borja Mayoral. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Gets good distance on it. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Borja Mayoral. Oh, good spread. And it's played in here. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Diego Rico stood his ground strongly. Time to deliver. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They...
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Diego Rico gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Diego Rico. That's good play. Gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Diego Rico going full tilt down the left. Eder Militao. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this?
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's run loose here. Martin done delicately. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Wins the duel this time. Diego Rico. So it's going to be another corner. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Eder Militao. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diego Rico. Clipped into space. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Diego Rico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That was a brilliant interception.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodrigo, he's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Diego Rico chooses to go cross-field. Spread out to the left. Diego Rico. Mbappe. Rodrigo! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lofted upfield. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diego Rico. Tromeni. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That'll be a throw. Martin. Played out wide. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vinicius Junior. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, who's gone direct here. Mario Martin. Mario Martin. Over to the left. What about this cross? Rudiger gets it away. Goes for a shot!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was asking just too much of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Rodrigo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Eder Militao gets over. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what a ball! Chance, surely! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, aim forwards. Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. Now it's Borja Mayoral. And it's played forward. Crosses it in. Punched away. Caught offside that time. Courtois sends that a long way. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Is onto it in a flash. Rudiger cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, gently done. Ball's played through. Aimed in towards the centre. Mario Martin. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Very nicely done. Out to the right. And it's played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mario Martin. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Great work on the overlap. Throw. Deftly away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Could be danger here. Rodrigo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diego Rico. Gets it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Rudiger, aim forwards. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Valverde. He's well positioned. Bellingham! Oh, that is asking for... And again! And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Valverde. Valverde, gently done. What a throw in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diego Rico. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's got away. Martin clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham has it back and can go again. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Mario Martin. Vinicius Junior makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Too much with that. Martin. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Latch on to this. Gets into some space. It is a corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Valverde played out to the left flank. That is a little undercooked. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to dink it through. That's the keeper's ball. Rudiger. Delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Mario Martin. Now he's got space here. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger. Chouameni. It's a lovely neat pass. Eder Militao. Bellingham chasing after it. Now can he find a finish? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goes down, but nothing given. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Borja Mayoral. He's on it, can he get away? Out for a throw. Diego Rico. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. A bit of throw in. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Diego Rico. There's Borja Mayoral. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Cleared away. Cleared without complication. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. And now the breakaway. Oh, red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. It's run loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. That's Valverde. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently down. Caresses it through. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Mario Martin. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Valverde. Chouameni, Rodrigo, Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. And he's heaved it away. And it's Chouameni. Borja Mayoral could move up a gear here. Diego Rico has found the net here, of course. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, out towards the flank. And the cross comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Diego Rico attempts a clearance. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rodrigo. Oh, good ball! Bellingham! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's well done, really robust. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. Let's call a kick. That was very necessary. He has found a way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Diego Rico. That's good play. Mario Martin. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Diego Rico. Mbappe. Diego Rico. He's found a way through. Mario Martin. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Chouameni. Martin, played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Deftly away. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Chouameni. That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Chouameni. He's in a great... Mbappe has a shot! Valverde is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe! Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Aim forwards. Diego Rico. Eder Militao gets it away. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. That has sent him sprawling.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Chooses to go back. Out to the right. Swings it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe. Rudiger gently done. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Diego Rico. He can run onto that. Diego Rico. Rudiger can get it clear. Chance! That's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's quite a run he's making here. Borja Mayoral. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Diego Rico. Borja Mayoral! That was no routine save.
Mayoral is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Bellingham. Vinicius shoots. Shot a goal! Bellingham has got himself a free kick.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Forwards. Diego Rico. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Diego Rico getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. It's Valverde. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Almost an hour gone. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! Gets good distance on it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Goes cross-field. Borja Mayoral. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe head out towards the right wing. Mario Martin. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. That's Valverde. And here's Vinicius. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diego Rico goes on a charge down the left. Tries a measured ball. That's goal kick. So here comes the substitution. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Juanmi. Juanmi looking to get on the end of this. Juanmi in acres of space out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni, long ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. So who's he picking out? And they got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Martin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's out of reach. Wins the duel this time. And that's a good ball. He thumps it clear. Rodrigo gently done. Rudiger. Valverde played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Borja Mayoral. And there's the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Juanmi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Welcomes it in. Juanmi is onto this. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. And the shots!
Juanmi just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mario Martin. Juanmi. Pinged towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? chance, and here's the chance to counter. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodrigo. Mario Martin. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Rodrigo, gently done. Out to the right. He came in hard, very hard. Played out to the right. Now it's Juanmi. Valverde played up towards the front line. Looking to break at pace. Mbappe succumbs to the pressure. Nice ball from Mayoral. Juanmi played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward, so what can they make of this? He's in here! A real chance! Borja Mayoral. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bellingham. And the shot's on here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Rico. Enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Mario Martin. Aimed forwards. Eder Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Wanmi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Diego Rico. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That is lovely. Up he goes! There's another goal! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Diego Rico, he's on a run down the left wing.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, you got it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Diego Rico. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Mbappe. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Bellingham. Wanmi does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Alexander-Arnold. Cross in, looks like a good one. Danger averted for now. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Diego Rico. Played towards the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking here to chip it through. No, he's overshot the green. Changes him with that pass. Moved on forwards. Nice Borja Mayoral. Tries a deft little ball. Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the right. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. A header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hanley. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. That could spell trouble. And it's Mendy. Across. It's really well cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Mendy. Valverde. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away. for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's there to clear it. That's Valverde. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mendy gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the right. Alexander Rodrigo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodrigo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Eight forwards. Mario Martin. That's a little off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Rodrigo. Clears it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Nice ball. Shoots! Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mario Martin. Hanley. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Mendy. Mendy forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger shifted upfield. Diego Rico. Dinks one through. And that has been cleared. He's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played into space out wide. Juanmi looking to run onto it. Time to deliver. Kiko Femenia. Mario Martin. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Diego Rico.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mario Martin. And it's Juanmi. Borja Mayoral. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mario Martin. Diego Rico. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Long ball, looking to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking for a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. Cleared away. Mendy opts to play it back. Mendy, he's gone backward here. This might spell danger.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Here's Mbappe. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's Valverde. Bellingham. And a chance! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Back when it goes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Mendy. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, gently done. Kiko Femenia.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That is good defending. It's been repelled. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a great position. Bellingham.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's on the Arnold. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's some Mbappe! It goes to show he is human after all. Really well manoeuvred. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Now it's Juanmi. Kiko Femenia. Danger averted for now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Vinicius Junior, Alaba, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodrigo looking for a runner.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rudiger can get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Mendy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Top draw, That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And it's Juanmi. Juanmi, oh, good spread. And here's Juanmi. And he has been fouled there. Borja Mayoral. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The most accurate pass. Question, that's a foul. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Rodrigo. In it comes. Borja Mayoral. Can he spark a counter here? Kiko Femenia. Last chance, perhaps. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And the counter is on. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Now it's come to nothing. Kiko Femenia. Juanmi. Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alaba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alaba. Mendy. Alaba. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening? Eder Militao, gently done. Kiko Femenia. Garcia.
Well, they could break here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Alaba going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
And he's heaved it away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Garcia! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kiko Femenia. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets it away. Kiko Femenia. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Mendy. Very nicely done. It is a corner. Chance! Oh, he really got hold of that. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Mendy shifted upfield. Kiko Femenia. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start the game of football. They came out with purpose, intent. I don't think we've seen Junior in some time. His favourite move is...
Vinicius Junior! Keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goal kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Rodrigo. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diego Rico. He can run onto that. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. Now the breakaway. Eder Militao. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
That's a cute ball.
Could move up a gear here. Crosses it in. Header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Diego Rico.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle.
That is good strength. And that's a chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni aim forwards. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. He's had a shot!
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Eder Militao. Vicious ball here.
Oh, chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great run on the overlap here. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! Great position here. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Borja Mayoral. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's surging through. Oh, great shot. Rodrigo! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nice ball. Big chance! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. Now it's Chouameni. Martin tries to clear. Mario Martin. Diego Rico. Diego Rico going full tilt down the left. That's a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. Martin. He can get that clear. Mario Martin. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Nicely intercepted. Mario Martin. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well measured. In space and looking for options. It's run loose here.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Mario Martin. Rodrigo. It's lofted through here. Cleared away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And the counter is on. That's been slipped through. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That was very necessary. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Goes for a shot! Borja Mayoral. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball, good take. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got good distance on that. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Mbappe has his shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Diego Rico. Diego Rico. And over towards the opposite flank. And back to the keeper they go.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Rodrigo. Crossed into... It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Martin. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Diego Rico. And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Valverde forwards and with intent. Lovely feet. That has put paid to that. Deftly away. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? That's good play. Played into the middle. He's there to hit it! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Borja Mayoral. Valverde. Mbappe. Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. And the shot! And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Borja Mayoral. To the left it goes. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Looks a good ball through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. Militao with the slide tackle there. He was not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. That looks a cracking ball. Could be danger here. Can he finish?
Just took too long getting forward. Royal cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Now this could be a chance. Knocks it out wide. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Diego Rico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's been taken short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodrigo gets good distance on it. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham is Bellingham! He has done it! Two to the good. And they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good for it. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Diego Rico. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Courtois sends that a long way. That could spell trouble. Now it's Vinicius Junior. it's Bellingham. Valverde ploughing through the middle.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal!
He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde.
Good work on the right flank here.
This has gone, that's a foul. Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Mbappe made out to the left flank. Nice looking ball. Now this could be a chance.
He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
Bellingham, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And now he has two.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martin, forwards and with intent, drives it in. Out of play for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. Martin. Oh, super find. Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martin gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diego Rico with the short one. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Mayoral really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Rudiger tries to clear. Through. Hit into the middle. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, probing pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo, there he goes, motoring forward. It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Diego Rico. Borja Mayoral. Tchouameni. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Does really well to win the ball there. Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Valverde have it back and can go again. It's an imaginative pass.
Vinicius Junior.
Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Good chance here! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, and again! Lacking in accuracy. It's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Bellingham. Tries to dink it through.
Diego Rico is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde.
Good take, and is he in? And they got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Martin, aim forwards. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eder Militao, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. We expected better, and so did he. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chouameni, Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! He's kicked it out just. Rodrigo, he's on it, can he get away? Rodrigo played back in, and was there to get rid. And here's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Do have a chance to counter here. Time, excellent interception. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Played down the flank. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! It's a loose ball. utopian. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Neatly clipped into space.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Short changes him with that pass. Mario Martin.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chouameni shifted upfield, calmly anticipates.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Rudiger cuts it out. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham.
That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it.
Mario Martin. Clearly not happy with that. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao.
Long ball upfield.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior, gently done. Vinicius Junior
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Up towards the front line. Alexander-Arnold. Laid back in. Played out wide. Chance here to counter.
very nearly half an hour gone here.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. Applies the finish! Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Diego
Rico. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Now start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Looks across and plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Diego Rico. And it's played forward. Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Now he's wondering who wants it. Across it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thinks one through. That has found him in acres of space. Wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Chance! Taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chouameni pinged towards the front line. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been won straight back. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, almost a sixth!
It's only a bold attempt, but there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Was Borja Mayoral. Now here's the delivery. He's clearly asking too much with that. Valverde. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. It's been played through. Bellingham! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eder Militao, and it's been given away. Rudiger made up towards the front line. Diego Rico. Martin. Out towards the flank. He whips it across. And a chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. Have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Brilliant! A finish of true class! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. That was beautiful, something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Diego Rico.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Alexander-Arnold gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to grade it in or suffer the consequences.
Borja Mayoral. Martin. Looking to break the pace. Bellingham. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Diego Rico.
Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Oh, shapes to shoot! To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mario Martin.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Bested the keeper.
Bellingham clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Diego Rico gets it away. Valverde. There's the shot! Now it's Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Borja Mayoral. Might be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Courtois sends that a long way. Diego Rico. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. You can run onto that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Valverde forwards and with intent. He is through here. Chooses to go back. Valverde. Real chance!
No, it's wide. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bellingham done delicately. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No way through, so back it comes. Here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martin played out towards the right wing, crossed into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's a throw. No, that's overhit. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Valverde. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Mario Martin. Really well manoeuvred. Mario Martin, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao has played it long. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde forwards and with intent. Now it's a great chance! He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Bellingham really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Valverde is the guilty party there, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul could trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Valverde getting this one clear. Diego Rico. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Mbappe spread out to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tchouaméni goes short. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. Keeps on running. Aimed in towards the centre. Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diego Rico. Diego Rico. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Valverde aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. The ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao. Borja Mayoral. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Diego Rico with the short one. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. Well, they can break here. Mbappe, it's a delicate pass. Bellingham. Very nicely done. And it's played in here. Come through and he's had a quick look inside, and it's hoisted clear. In it comes, clears it away. Can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Over to the left. And that's a throw. Rodrigo. Diego Rico attempts a clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Out to Bellingham. Well ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham laid out towards the right wing. Bellingham with the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Valverde crossed in once more. It's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Spectacular save. Keeper always had the measure of that. It's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's heaved it away. Eder Militao. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some good work on the right flank here. Flings it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martin. Borja chance to play it in. Looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. There is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
There's the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Mbappe, he's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a corner. Martin tries to clear. nice touch. And it's Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Diego Rico. Chance! No joy, but a decent try. Nicely intercepted. And it's Juanmi. Diego Rico.
Oh, sweet feet.
And the shot's on here. Borja Mayoral! He's put his foot right through that one. That's well seen too, and it's played forward. Mario Martin. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. He's found a way through. Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Bellingham, and here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Borja Mayoral, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Borja Mayoral. That's a nicely weighted pass. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. Tries a shot! He's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. Valverde. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Martin forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there. clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodrigo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. Rudiger shifted upfield. Well, played right into his path. Has a look out. Decent chance! Diego Rico.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's a little off target. Rodrigo, aim forwards.
Out to the right.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross in. And he shoots!
Oh, it's come loose.
Diego Rico. Moved on forwards.
Mbappe. Rodrigo.
Diego Rico gets it clear.
That's surely a foul, free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot, and the ball's come loose here, and another try! And he's on his way! Vinicius Junior, and he's flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out.
Rodrigo! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised them an arm or two.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. And the counter is on. Lobbed in behind. Spread out to the left. This looks promising. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, great play! Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Valverde. Serves up across. Needed better placement. He can get that clear. Martin gets it away. Eder Militao. No, again there's no way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good spread. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rodrigo. Played with finesse. And reclaimed it in a trice. Borja Mayoral. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Valverde. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Mbappe. That has been clubbed away. Mario Martin. Gets into some space. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left, and now the breakaway. Yeah,
think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Proves too strong. Rodrigo. Tchouameni, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Steaming on goalwards. He's in a chance! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And it's Juanmi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Diego Rico, and that's aimed into the middle.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Juanmi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, delicate chip through. And that was very necessary. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's got away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! And that's why.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Juanmi, out to the left it goes. He is through here. And it's been played through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde gently done. Mario Martin do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Juanmi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Clears it away. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's played forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Borja Mayoral. Tchouaméni. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. Juanmi. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's
gets the throw. And the shots! Up he goes! Cleared away. And it's Juanmi. Borja Mayoral. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Borja Mayoral, over to the left. Chance to shoot! And he's managed to get free. There will be a throw-in. Out to the right, picks it up out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Aimed in towards, shapes to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni. Rodrigo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Foot in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's come back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Mario Martin. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Clears it away. And it's Chouameni. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. Valverde. That's good defending, very good defending. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Borja Mayoral. And he's running through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diego Rico. Now it's Juanmi. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Oh, he's onto this. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Searching passes played there. Vinicius Junior. Gets it away. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Really well cleared. And now the breakaway, played out to the right. In the they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Martin, and it's Juanmi. Diego Rico goes on a charge down the left. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bellingham with the clearance. That'll be a throw. Nice control. And it's Juanmi. Juanmi. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, for some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Oh, good spread. Kiko Femenia. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently down. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Long time, excellent interception. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. And they can counter here. Borja Mayoral.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, this is a...
He's had a shot!
It's a foul right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There's the shot!
And it's Bellingham. Valverde. That's tidy. Deftly away. Rudiger looks to the other side.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vicious ball here.
Great work on the overlap.
Borja Mayoral.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
He has found a way through.
What a throw in.
Eder Militao
Tries to clear.
Kiko Femenia. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Alexander-Arnold.
Aim forwards. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Rodrigo.
Out to the right.
Tries a measured ball. Cleared without complication.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Bit of a misjudgment.
He's onto it in a flash. Kiko Femenia.
Nice control. Here comes the cross. Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Mario Martin. moved on forwards. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Kiko Femenia. That's a good Kwame! Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. He's being... And a chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Diego Rico. Diego Rico looking to get on the end of this. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Great challenge, time to perfection. And they've got rid. Get a throw in. Kiko Femenia. Borja Mayoral! Terrific save. Kiko Femenia. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Martin, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diego Rico, probing pass. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Kwame looking for options. Oh, it's come loose. Searching pass he's played there. Back to the goalkeeper. And it's Kwame. Kwame spread out to the left. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Ball's played through.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
How many? Just how many? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot a goal! Oh, denied at the last. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Oh, that's nice. Knocks it out wide. Bellingham. Cross. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kiko Femenia, and it's played forward. Now it's Borja Mayoral. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, over to the left. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Borja Mayoral plays it through. Juanmi. The ball is loose and the chase... Oh, they could be caught out here. Rudiger, aim forwards. Borja Mayoral. Mario Martin. Into the channel. Well read, and the danger is averted. Diego Rico plays it short. Very nicely done. Bullish header! It's a loose ball. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Only partially clear. This might... Great chance! And that is faded wide.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger. Mendy.
Oh, good-looking ball. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Hanley. Diego Rico. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is a little undercooked. That looks a cracking ball. Could try cutting inside here. Cross goes in there. Tchouameni.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Moved on forwards. Rodrigo.
Now they could break here.
Mendy.
Decent progress down the left.
Mendy.
Oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Aim forwards. Diego Rico. Tchouameni gets rid without sophistication. Firmly met. And it's Juanmi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cleared without complication.
5 minutes left on the clock. Tchouameni. That's a cute ball. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. Diego Rico.
Well, this is surely their last chance.
He's in! Rodrigo!
Oh, impressive strike.
Mario Martin. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
It's run loose here.
That's been won straight back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And he'll shoot here! That's going to go a long way. Mendy.
Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery.
Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Kiko Femenia. Borja Mayoral. And it's been played through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mendy. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Bellingham!
He's kept it out. That's a great save. Keeper has taken decisive action.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, sweet feet. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Borja Mayoral. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good play. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham! Well, besting the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe have it back and can go again. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kiko Femenia. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, red, nice interception. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alaba. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Kiko Femenia. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. It's been slipped through. Mbappe! Looks across and climbs up big! Moved on forwards. Alaba cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. That's been drilled forward. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save. It's a mighty effort! He's hit it too high.
of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ball's gone out of play. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Cuts out the pass, and it's gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Kiko Femenia. It's a good run down the right. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Kiko Femenia. Mbappe. Shot, surely! Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Hanmi. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Hanmi. That looks a good ball through. Borja Mayoral!
Keeper is right behind it.
Rudiger. Alaba. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy gently done. Hanmi. The most accurate pass. It's Alexander-Arnold.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's having a shot! And he's missed it. Moved on forwards.
Rodrigo. Tchouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He is going into that little black book. Whistle.
Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe.
Bellingham!
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Rico. Rodrigo wins the duel this time.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Now that's well seen too. Eder Militao.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Mario Martin. That's a nicely weighted pass.
And the shot! Goal!
Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
In a counter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Played into space out wide. Diego Rico. Shot, surely! Could move up a gear here. Mbappe.
That's been slipped through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And that's a throw-in.
And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. Oh, good spread.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Oh, what a climb! It's really well cleared. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Borja Mayoral. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. That was nowhere near his best. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Now the breakaway. Diego Rico. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. And they've got rid.
That's ruffled a few feathers,
But well dealt with. Nice Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral!
oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mayoral clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now, where's he looking? Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Bellingham.
And the counter is on.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham elects to cross. Gets good distance on it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Mbappe, and here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Oh, it's played into the big chance! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time. With it, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. Valverde tries a measured ball. Rodrigo. Here comes the corner. He pumps it clear. And it's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. Nicely shaped cross. Danger averted for now. And here's Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Mario Martin. Long time, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe, played out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vinicius Junior, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That was asking just too much of him. Succumbs to the pressure. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well measured. Great position here. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. 2 down already, a nightmare start.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. Martin. And a chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. He has found a way through. Now he's wondering who wants it. Rodrigo. Now he's got space here. Aim forwards. Played with finesse. And the keeper has it. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Cleared without complication. That has been knocked clear. And that's another throw. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. Referee has just said play on. Rudiger, probing pass.
It's a corner. Yes, it is. Tchouaméni with the short one. Delivers the ball. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior's cross. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's some canny finish! That's going to go a long way. Valverde. And that's a good ball. It just took too long getting forward.
Vinicius Junior simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And he's there to clear it. Valverde shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation.
Oh, what's he done? Diego Rico. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodrigo. Borja Mayoral. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Rodrigo shifted upfield. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. To become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Diego Rico. Good ball, good take. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Martin, aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Eder Militao. And they've got a throw. Diego Rico.
There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, the ref's been lenient here.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo. And that has been clubbed away.
Referee's given a throw.
Eder Militao.
Vinicius Junior.
Out to the right. A corner it is then.
Played it short.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose.
Valverde.
In with the challenge. Borja Mayoral. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Spread out to the left. Diego Rico. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Diego Rico. Rodrigo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Clipped into space. Chance for a shot!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Diego Rico goes short. And that's aimed into the middle. Martin. Back into the middle. Showing good feet.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. sympathy from the ref. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Rodrigo. It's Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Played forward. Bellingham. That's physical challenge. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been cut short. Now it's Bellingham. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni tries to dink it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Diego Rico. Now this could be a chance.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Mbappe, he's onside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodrigo, he's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. This time, surely! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's just a little long. Really well manoeuvred. And the flag has stayed down. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger. He's going to be disappointed with that. forwards. Diego Rico caresses it through. Can he finish? It's in! So now, a truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! A throw. And it's Valverde.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Going to go a long way. It's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Now, oh, they could be caught out here. That has been knocked clear. Good take, and is he in? And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde gently down. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Rodrigo played into the box. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets good distance on it. And that is out of play. Hoisted in, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Flings it across. Valverde. Does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. He can get that clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he welcomes it in. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Mayoral instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul could trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Over to the left. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. He's been slipped through. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Chouameni. Rodrigo. This was gone, that's a foul. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Mbappe.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Courtois, on ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Just half an hour in now. And he goes cross-field. Diego Rico. Diego Rico. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Mayoral really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Searching pass he's played there. Keeps on running. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Rudiger gently done. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. He's come in hard. And it's Valverde. Now they can break here. Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Played out to the right. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Borja Mayoral, spread out to the left. Always onto this. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Courtois getting this one clear. Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Rudiger, and it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that was very necessary. Rodrigo. Mbappe is onto it. Mbappe! Mario Martin. is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. He's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. And he's onside. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Diego Rico with the clearance. Valverde. Great chance! Clears it away. Valverde. Steaming on goalwards. Borja Mayoral. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde played into space. And it's Valverde. It's a great ball. Tchouameni with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross goes in there. Header comes in! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well read, and the danger is averted. Diego Rico. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And back to the keeper they go. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mbappe. Aim forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, such a clever touch. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's in a great position. Chouameni. Rudiger played it long. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's a little undercooked. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, delicate chip. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Rodrigo was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rudiger gently done. And here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Cuts out the pass. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
It away. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to break at pace. That's beautifully weighted. Cleared away. Proves too strong. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Martin tries to clear. And he's heaved it away. Diego Rico. Game forwards. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that has been cleared. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he cuts out, listen, and it's been given away. And it's Bellingham. Now he's got space here. Liga Militao can get it clear. Mbappe. Nicely intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Rico. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior looking here to chip it through. Can he spark a counter here? There's no flag. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Valverde. Aimed in towards... Climbs up big! Not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That's the keeper's ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. Cleared without complication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Militao. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Borja Mayoral, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Chance to deliver. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Out to the left it goes. And that could set him on his way. And he's there to get it away. That is lovely. And they can counter here. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Mario Martin do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham gets it away. Martin. That's tidy. Played out to the right. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Diego Rico. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Crunching tackle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Deflected behind for a corner. Diego Rico plays it short. Played into the middle. Rudiger with the clearance. That's a good ball. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shot. Martin made out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great defending, strong and determined. Cute ball. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's good play. Gets into some space. He's cut it out. Oh, it's come loose. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. Rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Diego Rico will set up 2 goals, and he welcomes it in. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to clear it. There's the shot! Second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's in a good position here. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, what a climb!
hopelessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diego Rico. He is just caressing the ball. Thinks about...
Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Alexander-Arnold. Diego Rico cuts it out. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Goes for goal!
That carried quite a threat.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. Mario Martin. Diego Rico. It's a throw-in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Diego Rico. Played in, punched away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Thinks one through. Cleared away. Chouameni. Borja Mayoral. Played out wide. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. Out to the right. Rodrigo could try cutting inside here. That has been knocked clear. Get a throw in. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni. Deftly away.
Oh, shooting chance!
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo crosses it in.
And he's there to clear it.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries a deft little ball. And that could set him on his way. Diego Rico. That has been cut short. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. And it's Tchouaméni. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Valverde. Borja Mayoral. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've got rid. Borja Mayoral. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Done delicately, neatly clipped into space. That'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Mario Martin. Martin played out towards the right wing. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Played it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's played forward. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Mbappe.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Proves too strong. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Diego Rico, that's a delicate pass. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, that has found him in acres of space. Out for a throw. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. It's run loose here. Valverde gently done. And the keeper's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Mbappe! He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. Cross needs to be good. And the keeper has it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. That pass was somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Eden Militao. Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Aim forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Oh, great chance! And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Searching pass he's played there. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. He's in plenty of space here. Martin.
Mayoral really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Could be danger here. Could move up a gear here. He's one-on-one. Takes a shot. He has done it. Bellingham, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
But it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Here's Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery. Only partially clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior.
Definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Almost an hour gone. Clipped into space. That pass just didn't quite work. Diego Rico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Borja Mayoral. Rudiger has given away a free kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. That is a great pick out. Oh, super find. And he shoots! Physical challenge. Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral! Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Played out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. Played back in. And he's had a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Top-notch defending, but that'll do.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Bellingham. And he's gone backward here. And here's Mbappe.
Time to deliver.
Mario Martin. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Borja Mayoral.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Shoots! It's a goal!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Diego Rico. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray.
And the finish! And here's the chance to counter.
Mbappe. Valverde.
Now this could be a real chance!
Clears it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chouameni.
Oh, that's a very decent ball. Can he finish?
That has been knocked clear.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, good ball. Mbappe has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's an imaginative pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice looking ball. Diego Rico picks it up now. Nice Borja Mayoral. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. Borja Mayoral. Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Martin. Borja Mayoral! Is the shot on? Swept in. That was very necessary. And the counter is on. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Ball's played through. Nice interception, well timed. Diego Rico. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. And it's Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And here's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Diego Rico attempts a clearance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Borja Mayoral. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mario Martin. Mario Martin. Aim forwards.
chance to play it in. Valverde wins the duel this time. That'll be a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! He is through here! Oh, that is asking for trouble. In again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Too long, and over the line. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Mario Martin. Played into space. Diego Rico drives forward on the overlap. Delivered with swing.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Tchouaméni. Danger averted for now. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. Diego Rico. Probing pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball is over the line. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Lobbed in behind. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diego Rico. Diego Rico shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chouameni, Eder Militao, aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham with 2 goals already to his name. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chouameni tries to clear. Chance for a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martin. Martin is fouled. He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Picks it up out wide. Oh, what a chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.